Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are playing a new game tonight, thanks to the developers and key mailer and whoever else was involved in providing me a key for this, so I appreciate them very much. Today releases the game of Starground, which we did play the demo of in a previous Next Fest. I was kind of looking forward to this one coming out, so I reached out and asked, and here we are. I got a key. So thank them for that very much. And we're going to play it out. We're probably going to have to start over, so we'll just get into it. I don't, sure. Sure. Probably don't need large, crazy scales and whatnot. I try excited one. You freed Craig from the bathroom? Nice. I don't actually know what I want of any of these, so we're just going to leave them at default. It's fine. Alright. I am here. I have pew pew. So we're on a little peninsula kind of deal. Welcome, adventurer, to Starground. To get started, try mining 10 stone. Okay. I can probably do that. Gotta find 10 stone, but I mean, we'll mine some of the stuff. Hello, Sparkle. Yes, indeed. This came out today. And I got the key for it. Alright. It is harder to mine rocks when you cannot find very many rocks to mine, but we'll get there eventually. There. Okay. The water is not mineable. Okay. With that 10 stone collected, you now have enough to build a furnace. This is the first step towards automation and dungeoning. Alright. B to build. F to furnace. And slappity slap. Throw these things in there. There we go. Okay. You should do that, Sparkle. You should. I have influence tricks 2 times in the last week. Nice. I do like to think of myself as a bad influence. Okay. So if we get 10 more stone, we can have another furnace, and we can have things double cooking. I was kind of hoping we'd get more music more often, because the music in this is nice and chill. How do I inventory? How do I inventory? Roll is space. E for inventory. Right. Okay. Alright, so we get the furnace. We'll do a second furnace. We also have crafters, collectors, researchers, stuff and things. Okay. So you can have the rest of that. You can have that. You can have that and that. Oh, I made bricks. I did not mean to make bricks. That's fine. Even that. Muzak? Hello, Muzak. I would like more of you, please. Ah, flashlight. I don't think there was a day-night cycle when I played the demo. So this is neat. I wonder if that means that there is going to then be like nighttime enemies or something like that. Because I know that there's dungeoning, but I'm not aware of anything that's in the overworld other than mining and crafting, as it were. Tree! Out of my way. So how you guys doing tonight? It's a Monday. It was definitely a Monday of Mondays. Alright, more copper ore, more iron ore. Okay. So I do believe we have enough for a crafter now. Crafts various resources from ingredients. Treadmill, battery, burner. That's burning burnables to generate electricity, so coal, wood, etc. Tesla coil to distribute power. Oddly enough, the tutorial kind of stopped immediately. I was kind of expecting a little bit more hand-holding, but I'm going by reading directions and doing what I can remember from the demo that we played. So let's see. Star launcher, tool bench, training dummy. Ooh, one more brick for a tool bench. So let's get some more. Let's get some more materials. Indeed, Scooby. Indeed. Board game collection, Steam libraries, the Ninja Creamy, yeah. I do need to do something about my poor board game collection, though. It has been left sit to do nothing for a while. I did meet an awesome new dude today. He was my tree guy who came to tear down trees for me. Started off asking about his kind of eclectic but awesome collection of tattoos, and found out that he has just started getting into the board gaming circuit. So we had a bit of a chat for a while. Oh, it looks like you found some food. You can place this in your hotbar and eat it to heal yourself when you end up low in health. So, that is my first apple of many trees that I have chopped down. So they are definitely not as common as I remember them being. So that's interesting. Alright, how am I doing for resources? 22, 10, 14. I do need more iron. Oh, nice. It's funny how we can kind of always tell when we know to talk to someone out in the wild who happens to have similar interests. You can just kind of pick up on it. I keep forgetting the laser goes that far. How far does the laser go? Quite a ways, actually. Okay, should probably make better use of that, but that's okay. All right, copper ore, iron ore. Get you in there. Get you in there. He's like, oh. Hi. Hi, Gizmo. How are you doing? Hi. He just came in full speed. Okay. So you are done. We have lots of copper. Let's get you cooking up stone then. Hi. How are you, kitty? Mwah. Boop. He had unknown wetness on his head, otherwise I would not have wiped that. I was concerned by the unknown wetness. Okay, so we're gonna make a tool bench. Let's slap that on right there. Sure, why not? We also have. I don't need training dummy. Star launcher would be kind of nice. Gateway to the solar system, but for right now, we will do shredder. Destroys items. Chest. For things. Probably should do a chest. I need straight rocks for that. I will hold on, Scooby, you're asking me to remind you of something. Just saying. just saying. The only time me and remind go in the same sentence is when I'm asking someone else to remind me of something. Alright, so, bricks. I don't have any more power. I guess we could burn a little bit of wood. Let's just burn a little bit of wood for now. Okay. So, we're gonna make it. I just put all my wood away. That. We're gonna make a chest. Slappy that. Gonna get some more coal so I can burn that instead of my precious wood. Hey, you got another apple. Hey, there's music. Alright. So, much like many other games, I do wish that there was a setting for, like, music frequency or something like that. Because some games design with the mentality of intermittent music makes it more special and more appreciated. Other games make the music constant, and either it ends up being repetitive and annoying or whatever. But I think Raft so far might be the only game where you were given the option of frequency of music. And it was a delightful setting, because then people can pick and choose how often they wanted that music to repeat. I like to go for more music is better. Just because it kind of prevents the otherwise silent nature of some games. Okay, so get you doing things. Okay, so we got 36 iron, 34 copper, and coming up on a handful of bricks, over 20. So we got means to make things. So let's see. Collector collects nearby resources with bee drones. But we do need a crafter first. So let's start with you. Looks like you've placed down a building that requires power. In order to power this building, you need to place down something that generates power, like a treadmill or a burner. Then connect everything together with a Tesla coil and watch it all come to life. All right. So, to make you, we need that. We need you. We need burner. Burner needs power. And Tesla coil to slap it all together. Let's just put you over there for now. Okay. Now, we need gears. Let's do 2 gears for the moment, because I think I needed 2 gears for the collector. Yes, there. Hey, it's raining. Nice, it's pretty. And then collector. Oh, we need 5 gears for collector. All right, fine. Biofuel. What does biofuel do? I mean, I know what biofuel does, but it converts your wood into a better fuel, I suppose. It's probably a neat thing. Let's do some of that. No, let's not do some of that. Because I have plenty of coal in here. Now, I am noticing that this is just churning through power regardless of utilizations, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Collector, collect me things. Look at them little bees go. And done. Okay. Alright, so as resources spawn in this thing's region, or in this thing's area of effect, they will just collect them, which is great, but we just need more of those things to do the things and stuff. Howdy, Kinder, how you doing? Unfortunately, power does not last very long. So let's do that biofuel. I didn't realize I was already out. So biofuel is 2 wood at 6 power each, so 12 power. Turns into a biofuel at 48 power total. Great. And coal is 12 power each. Okay. Good, good. Howdy, Big D. I think I am indeed ready for Wednesday farming. Primitive hammer, primitive handle, and bomb. Alright, let's make a primitive hammer. Well, let's make a primitive handle. And maybe we'll make bombs later. Those look really expensive. Okie dokie. So then we go over here. We slap those 2 things together. Do we want an underslung hammer? We'll go with a regular hammer. Yeah, hammer. Well, no, I had gold. That's not good. Alright, so I need a way to turn this burner off when it's not in use. I don't know if that's a thing yet. That might be a feature to request, but that's okay. Alright, so consumes items to unlock new technologies requires an actively selected research. Okay. Furnace, crafter, conveyor, underground conveyor, mover. Alright, so if I get a lot of iron, I can start automating things. So let's do that, because that would be delightful. Yay, vacation. I need one of those. I did 1 day vacation. It was nice, but I certainly need a little bit more than that. All right, iron. We need more iron. Need more iron. Oops, gimme. So we have our lovely little peninsula up here that looks startlingly like Minnesota, at least the northern half. We're mostly gonna have a horseshoe type of thing. Do we have a map? We don't have a map. So we got that little peninsula up there. We have this kind of bigger section up here to work with. Okay, that's not bad. It's a fairly sizable landmass. And little nubbins down here, little nubbins down here, and that's about it. Okay. All right, I got enough stuff for the moment. My bees are doing work. They have given me things. Love it. Thank you, bees. You iron, more iron, more copper. Okay, so let's do a mover, which moves stuff out of here, and then mover. I can configure these, probably. Okay, there we go. Just need some copper for the filter. Alright, Big D. Hope you feel better. Have yourself a nice rest, and thanks for lurking. Alright. So moves items from one building to another. I do believe... I don't know. Let's find out if we can do this that I want. How do I rotate? Rotate. Something like that. And then maybe we do this chest. How do I... Like that. Perfect. Chest. No. Okay. It needs to be a mover. And then chest. Okay. So that will then filter leftover items into here until I do something else with them. I just want to make sure this does what I want it to do. So let's do copper and iron. It is indeed doing the thing that I wanted it to do. Perfect. Okay. Probably should have come down straight this way. It would have been a little bit more clean, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, so that is automating. Wonderful. And then we can do another set of these to pull it down, so that they don't clog up the machines. Alright, cool. So we have a little bit of automated income at the moment. It's not much because this thing is just... It only has so much range to work with. But it's something. We have a hammer. Great. We have a hammer. Conveyor, shredder, mover, underground, whatever. So let's do 5 circuit boards. 5 processors. We need copper wire and iron. Okay. Copper wire. Right. Power. Power is the problem. So in that case, then, I can automate the dumping of like the coal into here, for example. Yep, just very much a temporary automation solution at the moment. Alright, and then processor is 10 of that, 5 of that. Alright, then we'll get biofuel moving. That's probably going to be my better alternative, is to feed it into the crafter, which then feeds it into the biofuel doodad, and just have a dedicated crafter to making biofuel. I know, he needs a hat. He has a bit of a prince head from Katamari. The little tubular shape. Alright, so let's go ahead and just do that thing I said. So we'll do... We'll do... You're done. That's fine. Take you. We will take this down. Take this down. What's this? Oh, day 4. Okay. And then we'll move the crafter here. Yeah, here. And then we'll do the furnace and go here. And then we will do a mover there to move biofuel. And then we'll do a mover, we'll do a mover here. And you can move wood which I probably have in here. There we go. Okay, so now wood will come down here, get siphoned off here, copper and iron here, and then the coal is going to end up here, which will probably end up going to feed the furnaces. Now there's an idea. I don't know how big the stacks can be, but we could do mover and mover for coal in each of them. I don't know if there's going to be anything left over after this, but we'll do it just in case. All right, there. Even more basic automation. So we've got wood going into this crafter to make biofuel for the furnace. That's I built a freaking furnace there instead of the burner. What a smart person I am. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's the thing I wanted to do. So now biofuel goes into the furnace. Wood. Nope, that is not the thing I want to do. Wood goes there. There we go. It didn't do the thing because I didn't select it as biofuel. Okay, hang on. We're learning. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I have to have the right recipe selected for the crafter to be automated. That makes sense. Alright, and then coal is set to go into both of these machines. Unfortunately, I don't think it's smart enough to split. So we're going to have to do some manual coal juggling until that's done. But that's fine. So all that's going to make it here is stone, which we can then manually cook up into bricks as needed. And the bees are doing their thing. Maru. It's got a little bit of Autonauts to it. It's a relatively straightforward automation process at the moment. It might get more complicated later. Who knows? Alright, so what I can do is we're going to kill that. We're going to kill that. We're going to scooch this out a little bit. Sorry, bees. We're gonna scooch it, get as much range as we can. Alright, do you hit the range? Oh, interesting. It is in the range. Perfect. Okay. Now, does that work? I don't know if that works. Let's find out. I don't think it does. Otherwise, the stuff would be on the thing by now. So it's kind of a straight through and through. It's not like a side attachment, which is fine. Understandable. In that case, then, we're going to do underground conveyor. You go there until there. There we go. That means more room for materials to spawn. Mover. Yeah. There we go. Stuff's a doing. Yeah, Autonauts was a fascinating game, and I kind of feel bad about not finishing it. But it was also getting to the point where it was taking me hours to plan each episode. And I just didn't have that kind of time. was going to make the researcher next, but I need more iron for that. So I'm assuming we have some iron cooking. Perfect. One more. Researcher. You can go right, there. Got a range. You can go right, there. Out of range. Okay, that's fine. Let's do another Tesla. Which means I probably need more. Don't need more stuff. You can go there. Research. And then over this way, we're going to expand out another collector. So the collector has a range of here. So if I Tesla, if I Tesla one more step over, I think we'll be able to get out of its range. So I don't know if can the range go out to like there? Do those connect? They do. Good, good. Yeah. Maybe? Maybe not. Let's see. Collector. Oh, I need more shit. Hang on. I need more shit, which means I need another manual crafter. Which means I need more iron. I've used all my stuff. Alright, time to go mining. My bees can only work so fast. Alright, Kinder, enjoy your work. Don't let the man get you down. Hello, Gila. How's the kitty? Hello, Gila. Hey, ducks, how you doing? Moo. Hello, Gila. He's so meow. So meow. Alright, ploppity, 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 ploppity. It's gonna let the thingy do its thing. Look at that automation go. Ah. We now have an overflow. You can only hold so many things. I see. I see. I see. Alright. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Even more interesting is I can manually put in more than the automation will allow for. So that's cool, that's good to know. kind of, sorta don't starvish. There's not really any like strict food, water, survival kind of things here. This is more like automation and dungeon delving, which we haven't gotten into yet. Ooh, splitters. Long-range movers, conveyors, gears, better automation, decorations, beach balls. Nice, alright. Better storage, alloying. Oh. Interesting. Mining laser power. Collector efficiency. I don't have either of those resources. I don't have the white or the silver tubes. Okay. I think I did the research a little bit too soon. I mean, I certainly can do some research. I can afford any of these. But I don't necessarily need most of them. Interesting. I am noting that one collection of bees does not provide enough material to keep this thing flowing with power all the time. But we're going to make another collector, so I need 5 more of those doodads, which means I need the crafter. This will be my personal crafter right here. I don't even know how I got muted. That's fine. That's cool. Whatever. It's fine. Thank you for pointing it out, though. But yeah, I know we have AI identification of weeds, and there is a laser tractor that can drive around in the field and spot zap weeds instead of doing any sort of chemical weed killers. So something like an AI hive that can auto zap things, like you mentioned, can probably be a thing eventually. I do like the idea of a laser tractor. Okay. So, more coal to burn more things. Yep, I have seen the paddle array for tomato slapping. It is quite amusing. Alright, let's get some more bricks. I mean, whoever thought that humanity would get to a point where we would build something such as a tomato slapping robot? I mean, that's just amazing. I don't have any more bricks at the moment, but we've got some there. Good. It's actually enough to do what I want to do. So you go there. That was not quite right. Not quite right. So you need to be here, and then you need to be here. And then you need to be here. Good. Good. And I appreciate that this kind of unintentionally is just outside of the range of this, so that my conveyor system is not impeding the progress of more resources to spawn. There are a couple item squares taken up by the thing itself, the minimal conveyor system and the power grid, but other than that, it's free to spawn as many resources as possible. Okay, you go there. So the automation is still preventing more than 10 in the machine. But this is going to keep piling up, so that's good. Take that. Take that. Okay, so we got a nice little bit of automation here. So what do we need to do next? We need to go to the star launcher, which I have the materials for. So let's just do that. Out of my way. You're impeding progress. Star launcher. Space hub. Trade center for the citizens of the solar system. Or in Celadus, a simple moon with a simple dungeon. Or my base. Alright, we'll go do the simple dungeon. Because I think this automation stuff is going to continue carrying on. I think. Let's slap those things in there again. And let's empty my pockets just in case the dungeon has loot for me. Or, you know, in case I die horribly. I don't know if that's a thing, but we'll see. Alright, onward to the dungeon. Flat. Funk. Ah, right. I forgot how horrible these dungeons were. Oh god. Yee. Mostly I forgot how horrible the starting weapon was. Alright, I need to get rid of this guy. I like the smiley slime, however, I don't like he takes such a beating. Oh god, there's more of them. I should have expected that. That's standard slime tactics. Cheese! I got cheese. 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 Cheese indeed. Okay. Oh, earlier question about types other than rain? I don't think so. That is a lot of wood. That's a lot of wood. Alright, ladies and gents, we might be here a little while. That's what she said. Giggity giggity. Giggity giggity goo. I kind of need as much wood as I possibly can, because the spawning rates of materials on my island seems slow. I don't know if it's intentionally slow or if there's something I need to do to speed it up. There was another game that I played somewhat similar to this. I don't remember which one it was, but there was ways to encourage growth of materials before they got auto-harvested. So it had a similar auto-harvesting method. It didn't have any of the automation elements, but it had a similar auto-harvesting method. And there was a way to encourage growth of different stuff and get more stuff per harvest. So I don't know if we got that in this game yet, but it certainly would be interesting. Like, for example, maybe an upgrade to the beehive, or the robo-beehive, that would let them gather more resources per item. A fertilizer system, yep, would be great, where you'd plop down a machine that would fertilize the area. I know, I suck so much wood. This is a whole forest growing inside this dungeon. It's kind of nice. Give. Alright, this is the last little stand of trees. Yeah, and in terms of visual style, this reminds me a lot of Forager. And I possibly Nova Lands, which I haven't played yet. But I think this might be drawing some inspiration from Forager at least. But it would be good to have some of the synergies and expansions and stuff like that. Oh, hi, tree. You're going to be mad that I just took all of your bebes, aren't you? Hi. Hi, tree. How are you doing? He's got a face. That sounds horrible, Essex. Hello, traveler. I am the Tree of Wisdom. I will bless you with knowledge, as long as you did not eat my children. All right, knowledge me. How do I accept thy knowledge? Do I have to zap you? Nope, zapping is not the right answer. All right. I would love your knowledge tree. How do I? People don't care as much as you think, so put yourself out there and meet people. I don't quite know what you're referring to there, but I would like your knowledge. The world would be a boring place if everything was black and white. Alright, so he's just imparting random wisdom, I see. Alright, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. 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 Apple. Ow, okay. Nope, that does not damage them. Okay, I need to recover. Yep, thankfully he did not notice me murdering all of his children. Okay, we're mostly better. Do we have maps? We don't have maps. Okay. Ooh. Something just got murdered. Ooh. Oh, that was not intentional. I'm also curious. There was a thing back this way. You can eat food to regenerate health. Okay. Ooh. Ah! E! I got too curious. I got too curious. Yipe, 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 yipe. Ow. Ow. I really don't like this slow-ass hammer. Slow-ass hammer. Owie. 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 I know the moonarangs. I like the good name for it though. I don't like that they can go through walls. It is double plus ungood. Okay, so that was just a dead end location. That was almost my doom. Why is there a random phone number? I'm not gonna call it, but I'm curious. I don't wanna. Ooh, pointy. Oh, sweet mother of God. Why would you do this to me, game? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you do this, game? I died. At least I got all my stuff. It's good. It was such a tiny room, lots of dudes, and there was a slowdown slime in the middle of it. That was just mean. That was mean and uncalled for, game. Yeah, let's take that many. Get you and get you. It's fine. You're doing things. We'll make more bricks. But that's fine. It feels to me like there isn't very much in the way of penalty for dying. Since I got to keep my shit. So that tells me that kind of just meant to keep going back in there to get our stuff. And I do recall getting nice rewards at the end of the dungeon after completing it. I just need to be more cautious. The only problem is I don't have a reliable source of food. Because the trees do not drop apples very often. You know, I'm going to keep a reserve of wood now that I have an excess. I probably need some for building. Alright, speaking of building, let's build a battery. Slap a battery right there. Good. So we'll slap another couple batteries. Just have a nice little battery bank going. Hello, kitty. How's the kitty? Ears. Hello, Gil. You can. So, this right here is your tool bench. You can make random things into tools. I could have an iron ore hammer if I wanted. It doesn't do anything, but I can do it. I could make a money hammer. Again, doesn't do anything, but I can do it. So over time, you do get more parts and things. So down here with the research, with alloying, for example, I will get a sword blade as my reward. So maybe that's my next step, is doing that thing I just said. So let's do that then. Let's take this coal. Let's go get some more coal, because we have more than enough iron to do that. Or not, because there's none here. Gila is currently bashing his face against my camera. So if you see myself wiggling a little bit, that is Gila. He's rubbing his face all over it. As you can probably see, his nose just appeared. Gila. 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 Yeah, hi kitty. Hi kitty. Hello kitty. Hi. Alright, so we're going to research alloying. We're going to slap in that. And the rest of it. He is an adorable little kitty. Adorable kitty. Alright, and while we wait for that, we're gonna semi-automate this. So we're going to do a chest. Don't have any of those materials. Stone and wood. There we go. We're gonna do a chest. And then we're going to do a mover, which is iron. So that whatever I put in here will be fed into the researcher for automation. So all I have to do is count out what I need, and slap it in there, and we're done. I don't know. He's a good kitty. I like it a little bit less when he's sitting behind me screaming for attention, but when he's up here and doing the little meows, it's very adorable. Hello. How's the kitty? How's the kitty? Meow. Hello, kitty. Oh, hey, look, a whole apple. I do hope we get some sort of better health thing at some point. Health potion or other health restorative. Because relying on apples at 1 health restored per is not great, considering how low their drop rate is. Okay. You must have slipped through. This is my reserve wood. Any more iron? Never mind, I have iron. Never mind. We're good. Alright, so we are 9 away from finishing the research. No fishing mechanic that I'm aware of, and no, I've tried mining the stuff that looks like it's in the water, but no. I have no idea. Maybe later. Oh, never mind. It was moving them in bits and pieces at a time. So we are still 12 away from alloying. Right, give me that. Give me that. Mer. So we certainly have the opportunity to automate more. I'm not sure how much I want to or need to do that at the moment. But we do have more ground space to automate if we need to. Alright, I can't pass up that much iron in a row. It is laser-proof water. It's impressive, actually. But is it hammer-proof? Yes, it is. The hammer has a multi-swing. I was swinging one at a time as the cooldown hit. But if you hold it, it's got like a 3 swing in a row before it does a full cooldown. Interesting. I was unaware of this. Alright, so research complete. Let's see, what else we got? Better automation. Decorations. Lamps would be nice. A Godot plush. Apparently this game was made in Godot. I was not fully aware of that, but I kind of sort of guessed. Better storage, alloying. We just did alloying. Clean energy, solar panel and big battery. That requires 40 what looks like might be steel. Oil processing. So this might be where the water comes into play. Oil rig, refiner, rotors, plastic, fuel cells. Okie dokie. So, looks like steel is my next major requirement. So we're going to need to do that. So we need a foundry and a vault. I don't know, maybe the vault might not be useful. Well, I took a screenshot of that number. I can give it to you. Because I was going to be slightly curious. Steam, screenshots, load up, please. It'll get to it eventually. My screenshot loading is a little bit slow. Okay, so foundry. Oh, for frack's sake. Foundry consumes gasoline. Okay, cool. Cool, good. Love it. So consumes. It does not consume gasoline. It consumes burnables. Okay, that's what that icon indicated. Gasoline. Burnables. Alright. So we'll slap you in there. Alright. There's your number. Just a random number. That's all it is. Just a random phone number. It looks legit, but I don't know what it is. All right, so steel is iron and coal to make steel. Meow. Woo woo. Sword blade, 10 steel. All right, we're gonna start with that. 10 steel. So I need 10. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. How are you? Foundry. Oh no, Santa lives in South Dakota. Moo woo. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Alright, clean energy. 40 steel to get me some solar panels and some big batteries so I can stop burning as much burnables. Not the end of the world right now. 20 steel and 20 copper for a refinery to get fuel cells. I suspect all of these are going to be oil nodes, and they do despawn, so they might be similar to the beehives, where the oil rigs would go out in the water and would collect those randomly spawning oil nodes just like the bees do. So incoming oil might also be slow to process. I was unaware of this pole pine. It is a North Pole, yes. Hello, Gila. Hello, kitty. Kitty, kitty. That bee did just collect a rock. Yes, that is their sole purpose. As they go out mining things and bringing them back to the hive. Hello, kitty. Boop. All right, so I got my 10 steel. Then we can make my sword blade. Great, love it. Then we can come over here and slap a sword blade on the end. Hang on. So it goes from 2 damage, 1.55 cooldown, 2 knockback, and 1.5 reach to double the cooldown, almost double the cooldown, but a whole lot more knockback, a lot more reach, and a lot more damage. Or we can just swap out the head. It is a longer cooldown, interestingly enough. Alright, let's see how it swings. Oh, it's even slower. Oh no. What about give it an edge? Jesus Christ. Okay. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to the hammer. Let's do it. Let's make some more steel while we're gone. So we'll make 20 more steel. This may end poorly, but we have a big bada boom. But just a random star launcher. Okay, cool. Can I have your materials? No, I don't think I can. Hello, kitty. Cat. I mean, the damage isn't bad. Hello, tree. Indeed, tree. Indeed. Do not drink the purple juice. Yipe, 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 yipe. Oh, God, God, God. Now that's a nice swang. Yeah, definitely a forager style art. Yipe. Ow. It is actually really good. It's just really slow. But when it hits, oh man, does it hit. Alright, let's have some let's have some cheese. Ooh. Purple box. Purple box. Alright, alright. So we got 2 hearts in here. I don't know if they vanish if I leave the room, but we'll see. We have a stone. We have a long handle, wood, and a short handle. Okay. That might give me less swing time on my, my sword. Can I have this? I cannot have this. Okay. Alright, I'm assuming boss is coming up soonish, but I don't see any indicator, so maybe not. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Sometimes all you need is something that hits and swings really hard. Alright, well, health replenished. This is good. I guess we're going this way. Oh, kitty. He's making noises at me. Ooh. 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 I walked in that one. I get it. Ah. The gas. I mean, I saw the gas there. For some reason, it didn't register that I should not walk into it. Alright, no more hearts in here, so we're gonna backtrack and see if those hearts remain. They do. Wonderful. Not forever, it seems. Okay, good to know. Yipe, yipe, yipe. Okay. I know, the gas is brutal. Alright, so we have a branching path here. I guess we'll go north. I guess we're not going north because I came from that way and I forgot. Ah! 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 Cheese. Ow. How many more cheese?
Cheese.
I see. That is a boss room. And this is loot in a room that had a bunch of dead dudes in it. That I didn't do. I have questions. I have questions. Alright, we're gonna go back this way. Backtrack to this one that we didn't go to. Yeah. 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 Yee. I got mushrooms. So much cheese. Now, I also don't know what the money is for yet. But I have lots of it. I have 111 so far, plus the handful or so that I brought last time with me. Yee! Yee! Okay, well that was fun. All right. So that is the end of the dungeon. I was gonna work my way back to the boss room, which was which was this way. All right. Here's hoping. Here's hoping I don't die. I do have 10 of the cheese on me.
Cheese.
So hopefully there'll be enough. Ah, yes. The fart shroom. Creates lots of mushrooms. Lots of little baby mushrooms. I remember struggling really hard with this one in the demo, but I am not struggling nearly as much right now. I could theoretically farm infinite money. If I knew what the money was for, I'd be more inclined to do so. Infinite money, infinite health. Ooh. Alright, bye, shroom. Sad shroom. Sad shroom. Oh, all of his little shroom babies died. The sword did good. The sword hammer. The ham sword. All right. What do we get out of that? What was this thing? Dreadcap trophy. Okay. So we got sword handle. We got sword hand guard. A fungel. Fungel. It's a handle made out of fungus. Fungdal. And then a dagger blade. Alright, cool. Alright, how do I get out of here? So please tell me I don't have to backtrack all the way to the beginning where I found that teleporty doodad. Oh god, I think I have to. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, we're backtracking. Got you. Yeah, I think I gotta go that way. All the way back to the beginning. I think it's meant to spawn that return teleport room a little bit closer to the boss at the end. But maybe that spawn didn't work quite right. Hi, bud. It will never be perfect, so accept good enough and then move on. Fair enough. There we go. Home. Actually, let's go to the space hub. I don't think this was here before. The hearts do stay indefinitely. I think when I tried to backtrack and find them, I just didn't go far enough to find them. Ooh. Who and or what are you? Sword blade, rubber mallet. Would be delightful if you had any indication about how good these nuclear bomb. I'm sorry, what? Alright, fair enough. But yeah, no indication of how good any of these items are before you buy them, so that's unfortunate. That is a snail. Howdy. Howdy indeed. Wood, stone, steel, stone brick, coal, and oil buying resources. Okie dokie. Vending machine for cheese and apple. Get a bomb. I actually got something. I don't know what I got. I don't know what I got. It might have been a cheese. Alright, little wishing fountain. Okay, that's cool. This guy has a freaking nuclear bomb. I am worried. I'm worried for and about him. Cheese bomb. Cheese. Okay, so we should have steel. Lovely. So we got 20 steel. Do we want to do any research? Oil processing 20 and 20 for oil. Or 40 for that. Let's do clean energy. So we need 20 more steel. So we'll get this steel moving. Then we need another amount of things. Alright, I'm going to stop the coal from moving in here. So that the coal can back up and be used for steel production. So we need 20 and 20. Alright, let's see what we can do about making a new weapon now that we have a bunch of stuff. So we've got the primitive handle, which is a 0.3 swing time and a 0.75 reach. Regular long handle is a 0.2 swing time and a 1 reach. So longer reach and lower cooldown. Alright. The fungdal is a even lower cooldown time and an even longer reach. So that's good. A rock with a blade on it. Gila, hi. No, Scooby, I have manual button pushing. Just for certain occasions. Alright, okay. I wonder. Interesting. Interesting. So the hammer gives a lot more knockback. But if we swap it out for like a dagger blade, we can get a dual bladey thing going. I'm hurting myself because I'm holding the goddamn blade end. Okay, that's a nice touch. That is a nice touch. Because I am holding the knife blade as the handle, and it is hurting me. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. So that's a bad plan. We could do more handle. Or I don't know if that's gonna work. Hang on. All of the blade. Alright, good, okay. We could also do a sword handguard in there, which lowers the cooldown time. We can also do a regular sword handle, which has an even lower cooldown time. But significantly lower reach. I do like reach, so we're going to stick with the Fungdol. Fairly fast. Okay, I dig it. I think I might need a box just for my bladey bits. So let's do that. Alright, and let's put down the trophy. Hang on. Alright. It's got no damage, but I can hit him with the trophy. It's true. 2 blades does give more damage. But the cooldown is a nice feature. I think if I had 2 sword blades, I might do it. Hi. 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 How are you? Cat. It does. Oh, hey, it's got my just in case save from my demo. It's fine. Why is my cap lock on? Alright then. And we last played this in June for the last Neckfest. Thanks. My nose exploded. Alright, so how do I... Do I do anything with this? I have no idea. Put it in the box. Okay. Things are still going. Things are still going. You are done with the steel. You are done researching the steel. So we're gonna go dungeoning, and by the time we're done, we're gonna come back and we're gonna have clean energy, and we'll be able to make some stuff, hopefully. I don't know if there are going to be more dungeons. There probably will be. It's probably like a research element, honestly. So we're gonna test out my new knife. Less damage, but it should be faster to deal with things more quickly and have a little bit more mobility. Ah, E. Ooh. Haha. Yummy. Cheese. So 2 swings to kill these guys, and I don't have to worry about mobility as much. I just pushed the slime through the door. I wasn't aware that was a thing. Yipe, 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 yipe. It was indeed tomorrow's problem. Tomorrow's problem today. Hey, fart box. Get away. Right? Tomorrow's problem should stay tomorrow's problem. So I know that there was another branching path a little bit ago. But, I don't know. I don't remember where that was. I'd have to backtrack a lot. So many more branching paths in this one. Here we go. Dagger blade, another sword blade, another sword handle. Okay. Indeed, Scooby. This one is a lot more branching paths than normal. Yeah, I feel like I have a lot more mobility with this one. The damage is much lower, but it doesn't lock me into position for as long after each swing, so I can continue moving, which is nice. I like moving. Is this an actual dead-end path? What the hell? Alright, alright. This way. This way. This one is also a dead end. Okay, good, good. Backtracking to where I was before, where all the branches happened, is a challenge, because I don't remember maps that well, but we're trying. I think this way? Yeah. Boss battle. Okay, good. As we came from this way. Cross, blade, stone. Okay. Up this way. And this is the out. Lovely. This is how I thought it was supposed to spawn, just kind of right next to the boss battle. Alright, are we another shroom battle? Yeah, we are. Yeah, could have just been a weird spawn last time. That is one of the hazards of randomly generated dungeons, is that things can just go weird. Ow. Okay, fine. Time for cheese. You know, one thing I forgot I have. A dodge. Legit forgot I had a dodge ability. I've been doing all this without dodging. Oh, silly me. Alright, we got a Shroomax. Oh, yes. Yes, please. And a Schrommel. So the Shroomax, the Schrommel, and the Shrandle. I'm going to call it a Shrandle because the other option is too wordy. I think is the full set of things that we need. 2 Proto dodge. Exactly. Alright, so let's make our shroom weapon just to see what the dealio is. So this is the Shroomax, the Fungdal, and the Schrommel. I think this should have been Shrandle or something like that. But that is a hard swing. Oh, Alextria, hi, hello, hi, welcome. Hydration, we could do that. Alright, now this thing does have hella damage on it, so I am tempted to use it. That is very tempting. But we can use the Schrommel, because the Schrommel is better anyway. And we could do like the Sword Blade, which has significantly lower swing time. And the Schrommel is still useful for that. But I do kind of want to play with it as the full Shroomax, just to see what the flavor's like. Alright, we're gonna take my monies. I kind of feel like I should buy that Doom sword thing, because I have the monies for it. Let's go buy it. Ah! Noises! Scooby just gifted a sub to Alextria. Thank you, Scooby. I appreciate it very much. And congratulations, Alextria. Dragon Slayer. Buy it. Ah, I see. So the Dragon Slayer, I think, it is not quite as much knockback as the Shroomax, but it's the same damage and a significantly lower swing time. I like it. I like it. Okay. We are, however, going to use the full Shroomax for a run. How are you doing? You done? Yeah, you done. Okay. Does that mean I have the thing? I have the thing! Solar panels! Hooray! Generates 10 power. The burner generates 20. Battery. Better battery. Okay. Good, good. The beans. The beans. Alright, so I'm gonna need solar. So we're gonna need to start working on that. Oops. How much do I have? So let's do... Let's do 2 solars. So we'll get those materials cooking up. And the other items I need are 5 bricks each, and so I need 10 of the circuit, the processors. So I'm gonna need 20 of those. Alright, so that's cooking, and then we need, oops, cooking, and then we need steel or iron. Then we have bricks. I think I have bricks. Do I have bricks? Some bricks. I have enough bricks. Probably should cook up some more bricks. Let's cook up some more bricks. All right. Processor. Ten of those. So, one thing we might be missing, and I'm not sure if it's just later research or not, but we might be missing power management, so that we can like limit the burning of the fuel unless is needed. So some sort of automated method to turn the biofuel burner on and off, or a method to logically turn off fuel input to the burner. You know, some other automated things I'm kind of used to from other games. Alright, so you're done. You're done. You just finished. Perfect. Alright, and of course, just in time, oh god, for nightfall. So we'll slap a one there, and we'll slap a one there. Perfect. Just in time. And then we'll also want to build better batteries. So let's go with 2 big batteries. So we need 10 and 20. I know, their size kind of shocked me a little bit. Is what she said. Okay, got 20 of that. And then I just need my steel to be done. Which, thankfully, all of the crafting and cooking methods are roughly the same time to complete. So it's not like other games like Minecraft, for example, where certain things take just a lot longer to process. Or at least the modded Minecrafts that I'm used to. Big batteries. They are indeed bigger. Great. Okay. So let's kill these. I know it's a little bit excessive, but we'll kill those so we can build these. Not really giving myself much room to walk, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, building definitely seems to keep getting bigger, which is fine. The island size that I picked too is it was the default. It wasn't crazy large, so you could get an island that's easily 10 times the size. So if you wanted to go bigger, more automated, oh, you can walk on the solar panels. Hey, that's nice. I was thinking I didn't have much room to walk on, but apparently I do have things to walk on. Great. Okay. Alright, so let's empty my pockets, and we're going to go back into the donjon and see what the Shremax is like. I'm not seeing any other dungeon options. So maybe, since this is early access and it is just released today, maybe one dungeon is the all we've got for now, and then we'll have more donjons later. But maybe some magic thing happens when I unlock all the research or something. I don't know. Who knows? Alright. The axe. This is the shroom axe. So what happens if I kill the shroom thing with its own axe? Things are just dying. Smashy, smashy. Alright, we have a split here. Oh, this is boss room. Alright. I can do that. Alright, shroom boss. Bring it. I'm gonna try to dodge. I'm gonna wait for the purple goo to clear. Okay. 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 It did not last very long. And there's the out. Alright. I would like to see if there's more loot. So I think we had another branch in here somewhere. Yeah, south. Or not. It was this way. Ow. Hello, Sparkle. It is going. I have an awesome Uber axe. Yipe, yipe. How was your training day, Sparkle? The youths. The youths. You show them youths what's for. Alright. Oh, I thought we were done. I thought that was no more rooms, but there's more rooms. Got more branches. The automation is going. I mean, I'm really enjoying the game so far. I think it needs more, though. At least from what I can tell, I think I'm not up content strictly. There's a lot more to unlock automation-wise, but dungeon-wise, I am out. And I'm not seeing a dedicated purpose to ongoing automation. But there might be more that's unlocked later as I do more things. So I'm gonna keep on plowing through it and see what comes up. This is again, big dungeon. I have 27 cheese, but I don't have. There's no more. There weren't any more loot rooms in this one. So in the previous ones, there have been like 2 or 3 loot rooms. This one did not have that. At least I don't think so. I might not be done with the exploration just yet. Ah! Rude. Greeting me at the entrance like that. I think we're done. Not 100% positive, but I think we're done. I definitely did not have as many loot rooms as I had in the past. There might have been other branching paths that I did not take. But we're gonna leave. Assuming I remember the right way to leave. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna go here. And with my newfound monies, we're buying a thing. Teehee. I now have A Panuke. A pocket nuke. Alright, now that we've done that, we're gonna take this. We're gonna slap that on there. Okay. It looks a little bit inappropriate, but I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Okay, so research, better automation. Let's do better automation. We need 30 gears, and 30 gears is, oh boy, 60 iron. All right. So what if I stopped using the burner and used only the solars? Would that be a thing I could do? Because then I can use these fuels for these things. Fields of Mistra looked familiar. I think that one looked another Stardew-esque. I might not be remembering it right, but possible. Alright, so how are we doing power-wise? Generating 40, consuming 10. Okay. So how about we turn this guy off for the moment? I'll just kill that. And I'll take that. I'll slap that in there and just let it be for a moment. My problem is it's really hard to even know which of the zillions of Stardew-esque games are worth playing. There's a lot of them, and they're all somewhat similar in various regards. And most of them, to all their credit, have a lot of content, which means a lot of time investment. And I don't typically have that much time to invest. So I tend to shy away from them a little bit. So close, Sparkle, but you saved it. You saved it. Okay. I have to carefully spend my time where I wish. There we go. And spending it playing a bunch of Stardew-esque games is not always where my mind wants to go. Okay. So we need 60. Back. 60. Make it. That recent thing I posted in Random Stuff Sparkle was very much directed towards you and Scooby. because of the nature of the way those things tend to go. All right, so we need more iron. Need more iron. Iron's coming. Let's go try out the new weapon. It's faster. Harder, better, faster. And we're gonna try out the snook. Oh, this is a different layout. Neat. Hello, Gila. 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 Hi. How are you? Hi. Yeah, Mo. Indeed. Murr. Murr. Alright, we came in here, long hallway. Fair enough. That's Gila shaking my camera. He's been rubbing his face on it. See? Little ears. Little ears. Yeah, he's been rubbing his face all over my camera most of the night so far. Hello, Gila. Hello, kitty. Meow. Hi, kitty. Hey, loot. I like loot. What is this? Bits for the kitty ears. Thank you, eye socks. Me and Gila appreciate it. He wants something badly, and he is trying different tactics to get it. Most likely, it's treats. I can almost guarantee that. Oh, there's the button. Kinda knew that was coming. Alright, let us placate the kitty, shall we? Oh, it doesn't pause. Alright, fair enough. Whatever, it's fine. Meh. Kitty. Kitty. Alright, we'll go with this button, so we can see the whole transition process. Gizmo. I had to restrain him. He almost bolted. Hi, Gizmo. Hi, kitties. Alright, kitties. Kitties. Treats, kitties. Treats, kitties. The treat mat has come back, yes. It is a different button. I don't pull it out very often. There's always two twins. Indeed. Bleh. Kitties. They're that way. Right there. There's a little gizmo. Right there. I know, he's so shiny. Kitty treats. Alright, we're gonna go back to this thing. What was that? Automaton arm. That's different. It's got one reach. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we got our first branch. We'll go this way. Oh, hello, tree. You bless me with knowledge. Times always get better. Just because they're bad now doesn't mean they'll always be. So I think... Oh. No, we're not doing that this time. Although, I wonder if the nuke would work here. It's tempting. It's tempting, but we're going to save the nuke for the boss. So one thing I think is missing is a connection between the dungeon and the automation world. And that connection exists very early on, in that you start off with building crappy hammer and needing to automate up to be able to make steel sword. And that's a good start, and it's a good automation element. But it seems to just kind of stop there. It's a one-time deal where you just need to take that one step to get that better weapon. And you don't even necessarily need to if you can use the hammer to get through the dungeon to get better dungeon loot. So it feels like the two bits of the game, as great as both of them are disconnected and a little bit disjointed. And again, early access might just be something coming later. But I'm not seeing a purpose to automating at the moment, because the automation resources don't seem to feed into your advancement of the dungeon. They don't seem to feed into the advancement of anything else, really. The automation elements seem to be there solely for enhancing the automation elements. You automate for the sake of automating to get better at automating without any purpose for that automation. So I think that's the element that's missing for me, is kind of the reason to do those things. So I am enjoying this game, but I don't see the longevity of the game at the moment. until they enhance those elements. But, you know, if you had to automate to get better weaponry, or if you had to automate to, I mean, you can automate to get bombs. That's certainly a thing, but they don't feel necessary. Automate to get better food or armor or something like that would be helpful. There would need to be a fine balance between automating equipment. So, like, for example, all of the loot that I've been getting has been infinitely better than the one sword that I can make, or even the sword that I can buy. So, if you do the automation to get better at if you do the automation to get better at killing in the dungeon, then that would need to come with that would need to come with a balance so that you don't overpower the loot in the dungeon. Oh, I just walk into the boss room and set a nuke down at his little nubby feet and walk away and he explodes. Oh, that was good. That was good stuff. That was worth the trip. So you don't overpower the dungeon, I say, as the nuke goes off. Alright, well, point proven, I guess. And the other part of this that I find interesting is that, you know, I've been able to do much of this solo without really any problems. But the fact that I made it multiplayer is interesting, but I don't currently see the need for multiplayer based on the difficulty and the actual activities to accomplish in the game. Like, to me, multiplayer is more needed when there's a lot more activities to do so that you can split that across multiple players. Yeah, you could do dungeon running multiplayer, but I mean, kind of proved very quickly and easily that that was not necessary in the least. So I am curious. All right, we're gonna see. So a normal automaton, or a normal fungal, has an additional cooldown time. The arm adds additional reach without adding cooldown time. But the nubbin of the Schrommel reduces the cooldown time enough to make it a really good swing. Now we could do something like this. Oh, the swing on that is awful. No, it's definitely a double Schrommel. Could do double Schrommel and an axe, but the Dragon Slayer has a faster cooldown time. But that's not too bad. But I definitely like my my double Schrommel Dragon Slayer. I like it. Just have a bunch of players walk in and drop a bunch of nukes. That'd be great. Oh, Gizmo has returned. Let him snuffle some more. Oops. Okay, let's see. So let's work on power, because power ran out. I wonder if And we also don't have visibility to what these do. I mean, they're solar panels, yes. But we don't have visibility to how much power is being produced or anything like that other than the Tesla coil interaction. So during rain, there's no power. Great. We are not overproducing. Tesla coil. Go away. There we go. We are not overproducing. At least not much. We're overproducing by a tiny, tiny sliver. So what that means is that needs to go away. What that means is we need to produce more power through more solars so that we can overproduce and last through a night. I don't think that these batteries are enough to last a night, so we probably need another set of batteries and solars to survive. So maybe we work on that. So to do another set of batteries and solars, we need 20, we need 30 steel. So let's do 40, let's do 30 steel, because I don't have, oh, there we go. Let's do 40 steel. Because we'll need some for other stuff too. And then we need 10 coils there. And 10 coils. Hold up. We need 20 coils and 20 coils. So we need 40 coils. Alright then. Let's do that. And then this is researching better automation. Okay. So on a sunny day, we're generating 28-ish. It is very inconsistent, though. It was at 28. At some point, it was at 20 during the rain. So solars are inconsistent. Probably would be good to get the oil production moving. How do I get over to here? How does that happen? Because I've definitely mapped my little island, and it is very much a static island. I don't have a way to get over there. There's got to be more to this game than I am seeing. Because all of my my misgivings so far have been around lack of content and stuff like that. But I feel like there's got to be more. Like the world generation leaves you with islands that you have to get to, but I don't see anything that lets you get to them. I can dodge, but the dodging doesn't do that. There's nothing bridge-wise. I mean, building, I can do base machinery. What does that vault do? Deep storage for large amounts of items. Probably large amounts of individual specific items. So a vault for iron, for example. But I don't have nearly enough automation to get large amounts of items. Like this right here, this automation method, it's too slow because it's reliant on these resources randomly spawning in this space. So it's a slow trickle automation. It's definitely not a larger scale, vast quantity of items automation. So there's got to be more to that too, I think. Maybe. A solar panel your way across? I don't know if that's a thing. So far, the only thing that we can build on the water is the the refinery, the oil collection. So maybe once we do that research, there would be more. Maybe? Question mark? Right, I forgot. I need bricks as well. Need those things. Need these things.
I see you.
Ah, noises. Noises. Victoria's Maestro. Hi, hello, welcome. Tesla coil. I need a rock. How about all of the rocks? Let's see. This needs to go there. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Neat. Now we have more solar. Ah, generating 10. Okay. So I think I was misreading the generating numbers. Generating 0. I think the batteries were counting as generating numbers. But these solar panels produce 10 each, I believe it was? Yes. So any number I see over 40 is going to be from battery output. All right. Okie dokie. Well, there's nothing here at the moment. Steel. I have 10 extra steel. Okay, that's right. You are done. So better automation is done. We have now long-range movers and splitters and V2 conveyors. V2 conveyors do double the speed. Okay. Splitters splits evenly across, so that's good. That would be, where I could evenly split the biofuel out of here into feeding these two furnaces, for example. The long range, not really sure what that's meant to do. Might need to test it to see what it does. All right, so my next research is going to be probably oil processing. See if we can get into oil and plastics, see what that's like. I also have electric furnaces and advanced collection. So advanced collection would probably be a faster method to collect, or a wider range, or something like that. Alloying's done. Better storage, kind of meh. Dreadcap monument. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll do this next. Decorations. 10, 10, 10. And 10. Forgot what the other 10 would. Yeah. Decorations. Then 10. Alright, so you're gonna research. We're gonna do another dungeon run. Just for funsies. Probably should have bought another nuke, but I didn't get a chance to really test my swordity against the boss last time because I played with the nuke. So maybe we'll do that. Boss. Hey, there we go. Hey, boss. How you doing? Okay. That was faster than the nuke because of the time it took for the nuke to go off. Jeez. Alright. Hey. Hey, give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. Try a nuke on the tree room. I'll try the bomb on the tree room. If the bomb works, then we'll know the nuke works. Because I happen to have this bomb that I picked up really early on. Ah. For science, indeed. Ah, rude. Jeez. Ow. Mod decoration research has completed. This is good. Oh, a stone room. All right, bomb it is. Here, have that. That worked. All right, fair enough. Tree. Hello, tree. Start small and build momentum. Going straight for the big one is unwise. Time to backtrack. I do not have a nuke. I will have to go purchase a nuke. Yay. Yay. Oh, don't go right for the big guy unless you do buy a nuke. Then yes, absolutely go right for the big guy. Loot. The same loot as before. Okay. So yeah, I think, other than the researches that I haven't unlocked yet, I think we've kind of tapped out this dungeon. Every once in a while there's still a new random thing that spawns, different level design or different room that I haven't seen before, which is great. However, I have kind of earned all the money I possibly can. I've already bought all of the shiny things, because this is the expensive Uber sword, and I've bought a nuke, and every time I go through this dungeon I earn enough money to buy another nuke. So I could, in theory, just keep doing that. I don't remember which way is out. That's a problem. This way is out. Oh, buy a nuke. Hi, bud. Thank you. Appreciate you. I haven't bought the rubber mallet yet, so, and this big thick sword handle. So still a couple things to buy. I could probably go do that now because I have a lot of money. Let's go do that. Yo, I would like your finest rubber mallet and your sword handle. Oh. It's that sword handle. Okay, got it. Never mind. I didn't need it. Then in that case, we're good. And what did the snail have again? The snail had resources. Yes. Okay. Okay, good. And then the vending machine had apples and cheese. Alright, we got another Shroomax, another Fudgel, lock handles, coinage, and the rubber mallet. So the rubber mallet is 3 damage, 1 cooldown, and 5 knockback. So it's kind of the upgrade of the primitive hammer. Higher knockback, a little bit higher damage, but otherwise not great, not awful, but not great. Let's take you. Ah, I see. We have a problem. We are full. Take you. Take this. And take you. Oh, good lord. Alright. Here we go. Okay. So we kind of lasted the night with the solar powers and the batteries. I don't know how long everything was not running. But I mean, we're not really consuming much in the way of power. We're consuming this one crafter and these 2 miners. So we're not actually consuming that much power. Unless I'm doing stuff like this. So let's do the next research. We got better automation, we've got the decorations. So let's do better storage, 20 bricks. I need to make more bricks. Alright, that is 6 bricks to finish off this. Alright, let's make some more steel. I don't know how much steel, so let's go with 30. That'll give me 40 solid steel. We are not getting any iron, which is interesting. We're loading up on copper, but not much in the way of iron. Alright, battery power wise, we could do with more batteries. Because we're definitely not consuming much. We are consuming 18, and we are generating 40, so we're more than double our current usage, which means the batteries are filling up quickly. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, okay. You're good. You're getting there. Since we're not getting much iron, we're gonna go get iron. Coal is not also really coming that quickly. Alright, better storage is complete. This is good. And that gives me big chest. So 10 bricks and 10 wood to make more storage. So let's do that here. Probably not a great idea to do this, but let's find out. Nope, that was not a great idea to do that, but that's okay. Big chest. Hey, there we go. It all worked out in the end. Alright, next. Alright, done. So oil processing is last. Last of my current ones. And then that'll probably unlock the electric furnace and the advanced collection. So let's do that. 20 and 20. 20 and 20. Give me you. Give me you. Alright, that's gonna take a bit to cook. So let's go do another dungeon run. Since we got a nuke. Just for funsies. I'm curious though. No, it doesn't appear to be a way to expand. Oh, there is a way. Oh, there's a way to move the map. There's nothing else on the map, but there's a way to move it. Which tells me that they kind of planned for expansion. If they planned on being able to move the map around. Yeah, being able to expand your dungeon access in some way would definitely be great and or necessary. But I have not joined their Discord. I probably should, but I've just got too damn many Discords at the moment, so I haven't been able to follow their conversations or their plans or anything like that. So for all I know, they are planning on great enhancement. I feel like there's got to be more to this tree. When eating spicy food, know that what comes in must come back out. Problems when looked back upon are a blip in time, but fun is forever. That's gotta be an in-joke or something, right? Or am I just too old to understand? I'm probably too old to understand. Okay, that's fair. The world is only getting worse if you're expecting it to. Phone number. Don't drink the purple juice. Functionality first, readability second, and performance last. Fair. You can eat food to regenerate health in block game. Life is too short to feel sorry for yourself, so stop complaining and start doing. Don't wait around until next week, until the end of time. Lighting is everything. Good lighting with a bad camera is better than the opposite. Fair, I guess. Is that a sword in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? What if... And I don't know if I don't remember if I tried this, but what if Shroom Axe is meant to be used against Wise Tree? Because murdering Wise Tree might make secrets come out. Exactly. True wisdom was inside him all along. We got a down and an up. Let's go down because I can't see it as well. Alright, boss man, bring it. Done. Just in time for oil processing to complete. He only gave shrubbles, okay. Alright, I'm not gonna clear out the dungeon. We're just gonna go. Let's go already. Next up, we did oil processing. Next is electric furnaces. So they don't need to be fed with fuel. But that does require plastic and circuits. And then mining, laser, or hang on. Advanced collection, there we go. Advanced collection is a thumper. Thumper makes me think that it might thump materials up out of the ground to force them to happen faster. So that's possible. Either way, we need to get plastic moving so I can do these researches. And then mining laser power requires this item, and collector efficiency requires this item. So let's do oil processing. We need a refiner and oil rigs. Collects nearby oil with bee drones. So the bee drones are still there. They're just water bee drones. Alexa, shut up. I don't know what got in her. Water bees. Alright, so we need to make rotors. Rotors are made by gears, copper coils, and steel. Okay. So let's make some. Well, we have more steel. This is good. We need some of this stuff. Iron is significantly lower usage, or lower productivity than copper is, for whichever reasons. So let's see. We need at least 10 to do an oil rig and a refiner. Okay. And how precisely does one go about getting the oil from a rig out here, assuming that's where I place it, to in here? How does one accomplish that? Alright, so let's assume I'm going to build right over here. So let's get those 10 things moving. Or, yeah, 10 of them. So we need 10 gears. Alright, and then we need 10 steel, which we have. And then we need 20 copper wires. Thank you. And then rotors. Da-da-dee-doo. Alright, 10 of those. Okay, so we're gonna need more steel. We're gonna need more iron is what we're gonna need. But let's just focus on steel for the moment. Alright, so we got the 10 rotors. And then we also need 4 circuits. I can't math. It's fine. We made double the amount of circuits. That's fine, because we'll probably end up needing those anyway. Okay, oil rig. It does indeed go out on the water. Okay. Then we need to power it. But let's put a refiner here. I need stone. I need to move that a step in. Alright, hang on. It'll just be more circuitous, indeed. Ah. Interesting. I can collect resources by laser. I didn't even realize that. Alright, well, that's good to know. Okay, so Tesla coil's out. Oil rig needs to be within Tesla coil range. Which I did it again. That should actually probably go down, shouldn't it? Yeah. Just to maximize. So there. And that should be good. And then refiner can go here. And then we need to Tesla coil it up. Good enough. Okay. So bees are now getting oil. Now, getting the oil from here into my pocket is fine. But we need to get it to here. Fuel cell and plastic. I see. Well, fuel cell is just going to be advanced fuel, so I don't think we need that. Unless we need it for research, which I don't recall. No, we mostly need plastic. I think we need... Yeah, we just need plastic. Okay, that's fine. In that case, then, I think the answer, and I'm just guessing, is this long-range mover. Where, I guess, in theory, it would move from here to the shore? Maybe? Question mark? I have no idea. Let's find out. I don't even remember if I commented, Ducks, but I approve of the jokes. Okay, so we don't have a method to get anything from the shore, or from the offshore to the onshore. Fascinating. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Plastic. Coal. Coal is our need for plastic. Coal is as much of a rare commodity as iron is, if not more so. So let's do half of that. We'll make some plastic. Not much, but some. Yeah, the fact that there isn't a method to get shore item to not shore, or other way around, whatever, is a little bit weird. So they designed this to be an offshore item, but they didn't design a method to automate it. So the only way that I could technically automate this would be is if I put it like, I don't know if I even could put it directly adjacent to the shore, so I can have a mover pull items out of it. But if I did that, then I wouldn't have as much water space to actually collect oil. But let's try it. So let's do it here. And we'll do another Tesla coil. And then can we do a mover? Oops, didn't do it. So this mover, in theory, should be able to pull oil out of that square space. But it is not. So, that tells me that this is not fully thought out. Let's go with. It feels like they're missing an element. Okay, so let's rebuild that a little bit further out on the shore. Now I don't know if oil actually spawns out that far, but let's put it here. It does look like oil is spawning out that far. Okay, so this is good. We'll call that good. And we'll throw that there just to finish off that. So oil is spawning beyond my camera range, so the world does exist out there. I just can't get to it. And then this baffles me. Like, I can mine that. Great. But I can't get over there. So I'm definitely missing something. Or they haven't designed it yet, which is also a possibility. Alright, so grab a 20 plastic. Yeah, I mean, that's the only reason I found out that you can collect things by the laser, is because I thought those items were stranded, and I just started shooting and clicking them and hoping for the best. So, yeah, definitely good that they thought of that at least. Okay, electric furnaces is 10. Advanced collection is 20. So since we're doing fine with our furnacing at the moment, let's do the collection, the advanced collection first, so we can get more materials in. So I need 20 more of those rotors. So we'll start that and get the plastic cooking, and then we'll make the 20 rotors. 20 rotors is 20 gears, 20 steel, and 40 copper wire. Man, coal. There's not nearly enough of it. I need 20 more steel. Hey, there we go. At some point I overproduce steel, and I'm okay with this. Alright, our power usage is now high, I would say. So we might need more power. Could always turn this guy on. Yeah, let's turn this guy on for a bit. Okay, there's my 40 copper wire. I need 20 gears. Man, the right click method is weird. There we go. It mostly works like what I would expect a right click split method to work, but every once in a while there's just a slight difference. Oops. Don't laser the oil rig. Okay, 10 gears. Is it 10 rotors or 20 rotors I needed? I don't remember. Probably 20, which means I didn't put nearly enough gear metal in there. Alright, let's go do some manual mining, I guess. Now, one thing I'm noticing is there's infinite research for things like better laser mining and better collector efficiency. But kind of back to my original point of there's not too much purpose to doing that. So until there's more later game, I think doing that infinite research seems a little bit unnecessary. gears. Gears, that. That gets me the 20 rotors coming in. Let that cook for a bit. So one thing that I would kind of like to see, and maybe the Thumper can provide this, is I would like to see the ability to focus on specific materials. So like right now I'm getting just a crazy amount of copper and not nearly enough iron or coal. But iron and coal are used in much higher quantities than anything else. In terms of needing coal for both steel and for plastic production, needing iron for pretty much all of the automation elements. Copper just doesn't have as much usability to it. So either they would need to adjust the spawn rate to favor iron over copper, or we would need a method like the Thumper, which might, for example, let us choose which resource we're focusing on or harvesting. Because that would then give us the option of having, this area dedicated to copper production and this area dedicated to iron production, that kind of thing. So as soon as we get that Thumper, we'll see what its ability is and find out if it does anything remotely like I want it to. Okay. So that's going to cook for a bit. Let's grab this because it's here. Let's go do another quick dungeon run, just for the heck of it. The dungeon runs are fun. Having just the one dungeon, though, and having already kind of collected everything we can out of it, does make the dungeon runs less needed, less, I would almost say less interesting now that I can kind of steamroll through them. I like being able to steamroll through them, and I don't mind the idea of having to run through the dungeon to collect certain resources or whatever. But having more variety to the dungeons would be great. And since it feels like there's only one dungeon currently, whether or not that's true, I don't know. It would be almost necessary to get more dungeons sooner than later, just to expand the variety of gameplay. And again, tying in dungeon and automation more closely would be good. And I could see, an example of tying in the two could be, each dungeon type. Like this is the mushroom dungeon, and maybe there's a mushroom resource in here that is needed for crafting certain components. So you can come in here and you can farm them, or you can build, an automated drone to send into the dungeons on a regular basis to collect those resources for you. That would give you a reason to automate outside of the dungeon to then send in to interact with the dungeon. And the output from the dungeon can then feed into your automation. So it would end up being a feedback loop. And that could be done through, the drones that you're sending into the dungeon could be an expendable. So a use, or 2 uses with research, or something like that, so that you had to constantly produce those drones via your automation, so that you can then send them into the dungeon to get the resource that you need out of there to produce other things. So that would be a way that you could expand the connectivity between the dungeons and the automation gameplay, so that those 2 gameplay elements are more closely tied together. Because right now they are so segregated that they might as well be 2 different games, honestly. 2 good games, but 2 different games. And I know me saying all these things on stream doesn't really get to the right places all the time. So I do believe, just guesstimating, that the devs will be reviewing this, since they did provide me a key, and once again, thank you. So if they do take any of my advice into account, that'd be great. But also I know that they may have their own specific visions for the game, so they may have completely different plans in mind. Yeah, it was nice of them. I think we had a dead end. Okay. It's a shame I was not entirely paying attention to which way I was going, so we're just gonna have to backtrack until I see another door. And another dead end. Okie dokie. Okay, I've been here. Right door. Right door. There's boss door and exit door. Perfect. Done. I do like this sword. It's a nice sword. Money, sword, trommel, trophy. Alright, fair enough. Killed him again. Oops, killed him again. Okay. Alright, so we've got research. All that's left then is the electric furnaces to research. We do have a thumper though, so thumper is going to be the next priority. I'm assuming it's going to take plastic to build it. Thumper. Consumes 30 power, unearths resources from deep within the planet. Okay. So that is 20 steel plus 10 rotors, which is another 10 steel. So we need 30 steel. There is a decorative Dreadcat monument that we can build out of those trophies. But it is only decorative. So how's about... How many do I have? I have 7. Dreadcat monuments. We also have the Godot plushie, training dummy, the lamp, various plants, beach ball. A beach ball made of wood, by the by. Speakers. Plays a robot voice. Well, now I'm curious.
Testing 123. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Alright. Well, that's enough of that. Testing G's.
Testing cheese.
Cheese.
Testing cheese. Testing cheese.
Hang on.
Testing cheese.
Well, she doesn't go quite chipmunky enough.
Testing cheese. Cheese is amazing. Fight me.
Alright. Fair enough. Okay, let's work towards the thumper. So we need 20 steels on the way, 20 plastic. Fucking trees. Oh, good God. Alright. 20 plastic. 20 plastic. I have almost no coal left. This is a problem. So we need 10 of these. So we need 20 iron going into here. Me. I overloaded my inventory. You. 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 There we go. So we got steel. Ten of those. $20 of those. We need to go coal hunting. And iron, why not? Or only iron. That's cool too, I guess. I go coal hunting and I find like 15 iron nodes. But no coal. There's 2 coal nodes so far. Alright. Well, it's not a very successful coal hunt. It ended up being a very successful iron hunt, but whatevs. Okay. So you, gimme. You. Doodly doodly doot. That's true. I should go on an iron hunt next, so I can find my coal. I have a lot of cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese indeed. Alright, 20 plastic. Thank you. So, Thumper, what you do? That is a hell of a thump range. I don't really want it to take up room. If I put it right here, the range on each of these makes that space pretty much perfect. I just need to redo my power spacing a little bit. So let's kill you. Stop it. Trying to free the space up so I can build on it. And then we'll put you there. And then we put you there. It just doesn't have enough power. Okay, that's fair. I should probably not be standing there when it thumps. I should not be standing here when it thumps. It thumped. Okay, well that was worth it. The thump. Okay, that spawns a lot of resources. Great. I feel like I might be overloading with its overlap being so far down here. But it's good to know because I can put this in the middle of a set of like 4 of these things. Like right here would be perfect, and then have 2 more up here. So let's do that? Maybe? I mean, I don't need to do it right now, because we've literally like more than doubled our resource production. Pro tip, don't get thumped. Yep, it thumps trees. It just generates resources. Probably just the standard random collection of resources, just a lot of them, because this is now just absolutely crazy. So then, with that then makes the research for collector efficiency more useful, because now I can take collector efficiency and I can make the bees work harder and get more out of all of these resources that are being thumped. So I think the ideal spacing, and they probably designed it this way, honestly, they probably designed it so that this thumper would fit between 4 of these pretty much perfectly. Because just looking at the size of that looks about right. Probably not perfect, but probably very close. So then thumper needs to go like here. And I probably should do that so he doesn't overload my my space. So let's move thumper a little bit. So thumper needs to go pretty much right here. Like right there. Right there. That seems about right. Okay. And then this can go. All right, thumper's gonna work up there now. Wouldn't these be Bambies? Thumper and Bambies? So these collectors, we could do 5. We could do 2 more of these. But now I can see the automation kicking off hard and fast. But again, to what end? Because the only research I have left to do, really, aside from these infinites, is the electric furnace. So let's do that. We need 10 of these. We need 20 of these. We need you need to go in. No, you need to go in there. You need to go in my pocket. You need to go in there. You need to go in my pocket. There can be only one. The truth behind Bambi's mom. He needed to be the only one. Alright, so obviously we have absolutely murdered our power production. But we have exploded our resource production. So with enough effort, we can more than expand our energy production. And I think this layout works great. Battery, 2 sets batteries in between solars, Kind of works out great connectivity-wise. And I'm out of power. Okay, well that's fair. Give me you. Let's right over up power a little bit. Make sure I don't wander under Thumper unintentionally. Look at him struggling. Look at him struggling. Yeah, definitely don't have enough power production at the moment. Oops. There we go. Okay, so that's done. That goes in there. That goes there. I have processors. I forgot about that. How many processors do I need? 10, right? Something like that. I already got Thump, thank you very much. Alright, so the only one that's left is electric furnaces, so we're just gonna hit start on that. I need 10. That. And of course it's raining right when I need more power. Let's throw you in there. The inaugural Thump. Alright, so what's it going to take to make more collectors? Oh. Already done. Okay, so Zuba. Thump. Alright, so you can go there. And that needs to go, I think we need to just kind of branch it off either direction. There and there. I did not make that close enough, okay. Get thumped. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna need to slim these out a little bit. Gross. Nope, not in range. Okay, that's a little better. And then that can probably get moved. Jesus, the thumping, the thumping. Alright, so then we need to automate the output from those. and get it to match up with the conveyor belt system here. I don't know how far the undergrounds can go, but we need more bricks. That's fine. I don't have enough bricks. Bricks. Alright, well, the automation has kicked into full gear. This is fine. Battery is dead. Generating, consuming. Okay, so yeah, we need more of all of the thing. But that's fine. So you can come here. You are needing that. So I don't have the means to make up more bricks. So for right now, these are not able to output, and that's fine for the moment. Because frankly, I think I'm about done. Not only done for the night, but also just about done with the game. We've effectively done everything that is visibly available. There might be something else. So issues with questions about how do we get to the other islands, if that's even possible, because these worlds randomly generate, and there is a quantity of water that you can select. So if there's other island masses, how do you get to them? There's questions about how you automate an output from the oil rigs, because the long-range collectors didn't do it, and you can't build a collector on the water. So there's questions about that. There seems to be only one dungeon at the time, so the gameplay effect of the dungeons is limited. Again, I'd like to see more interactivity between the dungeons and the automation elements, because they seem to be two segregated elements of the game that don't really have any connectivity between them. Both elements are good, but it would be great if they were tied together to kind of enhance the overall gameplay, and that might be in the cards eventually, but it's just not there currently. Slap that in there. I'll just get some more bricks moving, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, effectively we're done. We got a nice little base set up. It obviously not finished. I could automate these to push them into the system. We could enhance our furnace system because it's currently bare bones. I could definitely upgrade to the furnace method, or the electronic furnaces. We could expand out our power production, because obviously that's not good enough yet. So there certainly could be more played, but there's not really more advancement to be done. We are now officially done with all of the individual researches, and all that's left is the infinite researches, which I didn't do, but I get what their intention is, and unfortunately I don't see the purpose of them at this time. Because enhancing your collector efficiency to make your automation go faster doesn't do much when there's no purpose to that automation. There's no end game to that. But I like what they've done so far with the game. And it's obviously day one release of early access, so clearly there's much more to be done overall. So I look forward to seeing where they take this game. And once again, I thank the devs and Keymailer for providing a key for me so we can play this game. And that will be it for me tonight. I'm done. A good time to stop it. We're gonna park ourselves next to, but not under, the thumper. And we're gonna have some thumping to end our night with. So that was fun though. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it greatly. I have all of the notes that I have spouted during this time. I will see if I have the brain power to go bring that to their Discord. But hopefully they will watch this video and see those things and take notes of which parts they may or may not like. We shall see. But Ducks, thanks for hanging out. We have plenty of others as well. Isaacs, Scooby, Sparkle, Trix. We had Victorious hanging out, joining us briefly. We had people here, and I appreciate y'all being there and hanging out. Tomorrow, I don't have any plans, so we're either surviving or controlling. We might put a vote out, but we do have other games as well, so we shall see. That's it for tonight. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and my cheese, and yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Bye.